Let's go ahead and minimize this real quick. Nope, it's not showing. Let's go ahead and do coding. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So I'm mostly going to be doing cards today. So we need to, I'm going to be moving all armor cards to shields and shields to armor cards. There will be some exceptions, but overall that will be the premise of today's stream. 2016 or 4016. What is the last card in pre-renewal? It's like 4,400 or something like that. Banshee Master. Synergy Larvae, Hill Lion. Hill Lion, okay. I'll move this down to this one, and then we'll continue past that. Get Hog Shadow. And while I'm at it, I'll go ahead and transfer move to review, move document to review, move document to review, document to review. Documents review. Okay, there we go. Can you guys not see this? You cannot. Let me go ahead and move this so you guys can actually see the whole thing. There we go. That should be good enough for you guys. Okay. So now we want to, oh wait, no, I don't want, I want edits back in the photo stream. Move, document, other view, there we go. Okay, so we're starting on, go. So we're starting on armor cards and shield cards. So pouring card is an armor card, that's going to go to a shield. And there's a list of exceptions that Null posted. Let me find that real quick. I think they're mostly VPs, right? And I do want people's opinions on. Oh my God, it's quite a bit back. Higher than this, there it is. I do not know where that message went. God damn it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, all the shield boomerang cards don't move. Don't move RCX, Alice. Barong. And there's some damage cards that don't move, basically. Okay. So we will not move those. We will move everything else, though. And this would be left hand. Okay. And then I need to make a way so they don't work if they are in the wrong slot. So that would be, how would I do this? This is going to be script command. This is going to be card, get equipment card count. Burn the value for the item slot. Subs up. Welcome back. Enjoy your coffee. Coffee. And then merge item 2. Get equipment readability. Enchant grade. From the equipment position. Let me find out if this works real quick. I'm going to first one I have to make myself start the server up. Don't save first. Start the server up. Name 1 2 3 4 5 6. How are you, Mr. PLV? I don't know if you're still here, but hello, how are you? Okay. And we want to add item. We want a. What is the? Is it 2302? Cotton shirt. And item 401. Yeah, put that on the cotton shirt. We have plus 10 luck now. Now I want to try this item, which would be if get and then we want to grab the EQI, right? I wonder if I can hard code this into the card checks on SRC. That might be better. That way nobody can possibly ever have it. And I don't have to worry about this. That means I can't do things like create a custom accessory and stuff like that for myself, but that's not a big deal. I might do it at the door. I might do it on the source. Okay, so this would be, I need to find, not Forge, card 0, Forge, card 0 Forge. I don't actually care about Forge on it, it's just here, locate what I'm looking for. I'm looking for pc.cpp, right? Is that what I'm looking for? pc.cpp? Oh, yeah, you see RO, sorry. I'm looking for where card effects are applied to the to characters. I believe it's PC, but it's either PC or status, one of the two. There's no of that in PC, so let me go to status at CPP. Status at CPP. Okay, there's this one, which is a script. I want status. Status, thank you. Okay. Yeah, so here's this. All this stuff, flat modifiers, card slot. slot, card slot. Okay. And card position. Okay. So I'd want to put it here. And then here I'd want to do a if how would I do this? I basically need to check for every single card if it's on the right location. If not, continue. So it would be if I equals equipment, index equals current equipment index. I need to learn how to check. So this is the one I need right here. So this would be not equal to current continue. That's all that's going to be. And then I need to find the equipment location of the current card, which item data.find. Pick a definition. Item data, pick a definition. I believe it's in here. Yeah, equip right there. Okay, so I need data equipped. Data. Come on, IntelliSense. Do your fucking job. Equip. Okay. Before I do that, let me go ahead and actually just do a show debug for this one. I'll stop the server for now. Log off. That way it saves. Stop the server. Show debug. Let's see. All we want to do card parse. Percent I versus percent. Actually, not percent D or percent D, percent D, percent D, backslash in, comma, I, comma, data, EQ, equipped. Okay. Let's see, build solution. This should only parse cards now. Go ahead and okay, saved already. Let's go ahead and reset the server. Let's start the find up. There's a lot of pointers to that in Arthena. What are you talking about? We've been slowly transitioning. I tried doing it. I realized what I did wrong afterwards, but I don't feel like going back and recoding it, so. originally the status effect was going to be a... Okay, it doesn't need to be equal to, so... So this is 7 versus 48. I don't think that's correct. So I don't want the I want the... That's fair. Okay, so I don't want the EQP. I want the not the EQI. I want the EQP of the equipment. Okay. EQP. Sure. Ah, there it is. I think that's what I want. Actually, I'll just include it as well. Comma. Here we go. Mission. Close all, build solution. Minimize, run server, run client. Hide RO. Back to page 1.6. I'm gonna need to fix that fucking error. Jesus Christ. I did a quick fix or something, and it's just not an option, so I'm gonna have to manually do it. Okay. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Okay. Log out. I left the equals in there. So it's just, it was returning true or false instead. I close, build the solution. Yeah, I tried, for my status changes, I tried using a, not a pair, a unsorted map, with the key being the status effect and the second thing being a struct, which had all the values needed for it. And then I ran into an issue when I was defining a temporary structure. I forgot to remove the asterisk though from the temporary structure, from the local structure, which was me as trying to do a pointer, and it kept crashing. I couldn't figure out why. I found out later why it was, but IntelliSense was being stupid and not. Yo, what's up there? Long time no see. I am currently hard coding a check for cards to make sure they're in the right spot. Sup, Baka? Yeah, IntelliSaints love being unhelpful. I'm fully aware. I might try VS Code at some point in time. I've been told it's better, but I don't know if it actually is or not. So, then I need a shield. At item, shields are 22. No, those are glasses. 24. 5, 2, 6, 2, 7, 21. Okay, I found it. And then at item 4001, put this onto the guard. Ooh, it should not be equipable on the guitar though. That's still wrong. Wait. Oh, no, it's doing both. Okay. So, I see. I didn't remove the... I need to remove armor. Armor true needs to be armor false. False. Save. And then reload item DB. No, I'm not making cards agnostic. Thank you. Okay, so this. There we go. Now it's correct. Okay, cards being agnostic, I've seen a project that did that. It was actually a lot of fun. But they also completely reworked cards. It's actually not that hard. Like, I did it already before. Okay. Now I need a crafted gear, but... Okay, let me go ahead and... item 401 again. I need to make sure this isn't... Okay, it's not calling it. No, all that would be true on all. That's it. It's really easy. And then for... if you want to make it work on shadow effects, shadow gear, you need to actually... There's a hard-coded SRC thing that prevents it from happening. Which I don't know why that exists. There's no reason for it to exist, since they're not... There's no way that would happen by accident type thing. So... Okay, so... I can now properly check. The only thing I think this might break is... Oh, something me. Lovely. Also, PLV, if you send me a code box and you use that code box instead of just one, use 3. Not... Is it back? Whatever that button is. Use 3 of those instead of 1 at the beginning and end. That way you can do the code. Yeah, gravity is terrible though. Also, that's not a gravity thing. That's an Arathena thing. Like, somebody put that in, probably because it's an official check in the source we have. Okay, let me go ahead and hide RO. So now let's make sure this works. So we're gonna close RO. So as of right now, before I close RO, we should be at 10 luck. So we're at plus 10 luck. Let's go ahead and close this. There have been screenshots of the job class fair. I think the job class is ugly. It looks like a goddamn bird. Yes, like that PLV. And then if you actually want to be really fancy PLV, what you do is you do that, do 3 of those, type CPP, new line, and then type your code in. And it will syntax it for you like that. I'll screenshot it and send it to you. There you go. So like so. I do not like their take on Druid personally. They're more looks like they're running towards more like Shaman, but they already have Soul Linker and they already have Sorcerer. Like you don't need another Shaman class. So okay, let's go ahead and add this check in. So these are the 2 I'm checking. So I need to do if this data exists and I didn't break what's it called and this or no this and one and this time and this. What about 2-handed weapons now? I might need to add a special check for 2-handed weapons. So I don't want equal to. I'll manually check 2-handed weapons in a second. So I will put this up here real quick. Get rid of this. I do need to. Yeah, they do that on purpose, sir. I cannot stand their monetization. Nothing. Someone dropped a message in Discord. Let me find out. Jump to present. But yeah, fair. A few mining levels go a long way. You don't have to like max out mining, which is why I'm not increasing weight on classes. You have mining and you have gym passes. Okay. Okay. How would you? Teddy might be able to help them with this one. How would you check if any of the bits are the same? So, for example, card, if you take a look, we have right and left, which are 2 and 32. I want either of them. Oh no, because then you might be able to put. No, it'd be fine. I could probably check the parsing of the equipment when you actually use the card item. Where the fuck is that in the code? Let me find Arkansas on left-handed. I'm sure it's gonna have a left-handed check somewhere. In that, so. Call sub. Call sub. Call sub. It might also do arms unequipped item. PC set equipment index. This is a weapon type index for that weapon. No, it is not. Equip bit mask. I'm not sure on this one. I could specify this for shields and what's it called? Using equal instead. Okay. Which unfortunately is shield, which is the same slot as this, so it makes it a little awkward. I might either do two separate checks, one here and one here. Or just do one here. Yeah, let me do it after. Do it here instead. What do you mean? Is it, I make it so you can equip cards to equipped items? I imagine that would be actually fairly easy. I imagine that would just be a matter of, yeah, I understand what you meant. I would have to find the function. You can help me find the function. I can do it. It wouldn't be very hard. I don't feel like looking for the function right now, though. Leveling something. Go out of there real quick. I need to chest a bunch of edge cases right here, so I need to chest accessories. I need to test two-handed weapons. There's another one, right? Another case is, what's it called? So yeah, I need, armor. Okay. Build solution. Oh, close all. Forgot to make your question. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Is the skill activating only on auto attacks intended? That is how it is coded. That's how the weapon normally works. I didn't change the weapon. All I did was make it have the element by default. That's the only change I did. Oh, I forgot to start the server. Start server. Client. Also skills that trigger on hit effects would. Yeah. You can flag any skill to work on not on any skill, or flag any skill to trigger auto attack effects. It's actually really easy. You just set it to be the right, what's it called? Or you change the condition of the skill. Okay. I'm still getting my 2 luck. I should not be getting my 2 luck. Okay, why am I still getting my 2 luck? Well, how is 32 and 16 returning positive on 32? Or, oh, this should be a not. Not. That should be inverted. Okay. Close. Close. Build solution. Yeah, you can. There's an item script for it to work on skills as well. It's basically never used. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There are cases of it being used, but it's mostly not used. You have to take a look at the. Let me go ahead and open up the file real quick. If you go to doc, item bonuses, hide RO real quick, and then you go to auto spell. Yeah, so here's the auto spells. Most of them just use this first one, which is just when attacking. But you want to use auto spell 5. Yeah. 5 will do the BF. BF is the battle flag, or the actual term for it, the trigger, which is these right here. Short, long, melee, weapon, magic, mist, normal, skill. And then there's target, but yeah, it is very annoying to parse them to play in English, yes. Because they're bitwise checks too, so. I should be at +8. Okay, I'm at +8, and if I put on this shield now, I'm at +10. Okay, good. Works. Oh, sorry, you guys couldn't see. So I'm at +10. If I take off this, I should be at +8. If I take off this, nothing happens. Yeah, it does. So we have now made it so if you have a card on the wrong slot, it will no longer work. So I can now freely swap the cards without worrying about you guys breaking something or getting like 2 30% reduction cards on. They will no longer work if they're in the wrong slot. So have fun. Okay, we can close that now. Now we can actually work on what I can work on. Close all windows. And I don't have to add a fucking check on every single item. There is a secret quad pharaoh zero glitch. So we are looking for left-handed and armor cards. And they are simply swapping. Armor card. We'll simply swap them. Baka, I'm going to be adding more of those. I already said I would. Also, the status when taking damage, they are now on shield. So, you can do it now. And I would strongly, I was considering adding some more. So I'm thinking about adding bleeding onto Thorny Buckler instead of Reflect Chance. I was considering doing that. But we don't need more percent reflect damage, let's be fair. I think Reflect should probably be removed from most card effects. Armor, picky card. Jesus Christ. / I kill Reflect. Yeah, I don't. Reflect is a build. I like, to be fair, I like how Druid and Phalanx have Reflect. Druid is on Thorny, which is a skill, and so it shows off skill damage and stuff like that. And then Druid or Phalanx is based on his defensive stats. I do not like Crusader's Reflect. Left hand? So I dislike Mob Reflect. Your Reflect isn't flat damage, your Reflect is percentage. So I didn't do Satyrs like Phalanx because I was designing it. Also, I'm considering adding a new PLV. I've gutted Cynics EVP. It's down to 125%. Yeah, actually do so much damage. Fair. So I believe you do 1 million damage. I could probably macro this, honestly, but they were thinking that it's you need to lower your damage so you don't burst things down. 14. Jesus Christ, this is gonna take a while, by the way. Let's go ahead and actually. Oh. Let's undo all this real quick. I'm gonna I'm just gonna put the cards in real quick, and then I'm gonna go through them. Oh wait, I did go up a little bit. 4,000 and one. Pouring. Cuba. Okay, have fun, Paco. I was considering adding in more anti-reflect stuff into the game. There are a bunch of it already. Like, the biggest one being hide. Oh, excuse me. Thief bug card. It does do its job. It reduces it. You wish it was on Unity, is what you wish. You want to know how to counter reflect? Have more HP. That's how you counter reflect. No, you don't. I'm fully aware. Grab a Viking, grab a party play. That's okay. When you die, you transform. Out heal it. Let me continue down the list. Armor. MP1. Also, yeah. All offensive cards were basically doubled, except for stun and freeze, I think. Yeah, stun, freeze, and confuse are 1.5x instead of 2x, and all the other ones are 2x. So you can't dodge reflect damage. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do a at some point do a go through on like reflect and stuff like that, but HP is not super novice tier. Kindly walk out the door with that bullshit. You have, sir, you will quite literally have Knight's HP pool. You are the second highest HP pool in the game. You just don't have Vit. Yeah, I understand, but I'm telling you, go away. As someone, 80% is not enough. Okay. Yeah, the only way to get immunity would be Aegis Ruin. That's the only way you're gonna get lower. Right hand, right hand, right hand, accessory, both, accessory, both. You know what? Let me just look up armor true. 23. I'm gonna do armors first, and then I'll go through and do left hand. 31. And then I'll have to go through the list manually and unchange any ones I don't want to change. Oh, this way I can just grab this right here. Oh, that's right there. Okay, 42. Another change I was looking at considering was reducing percent damage cards to lower the gap of multi-slot items with single-slot items. So instead of 20%, 15%. I wouldn't have it because I think half would be too much. Though 10% damage boost is still solid per card, but I'm not sold on this change yet, so I'm not even gonna consider it. I could, but I'm not going to. I'd rather reduce it. Because I'd rather reduce your guys' damage output overall anyways. Okay, I need opinion on this one. This is the only thing I'm not sure about for this status change. Defense LA. Should defense element stay on armor or should it go to move to shield? I genuinely don't know. I think it should stay on armor, but then it's really not going to be a competition. It's worse. But if it's on shield, that means it's really restrictive on who can use it. But then you have rune, so that kind of makes that option moot. So I'm swapping armor and shield cards. They're switching places. Elemental armor cards, should they stay on armor or should they move to shield? Yeah. Yeah, Sanado could be... I don't know. I don't know what the correct answer is here. Thematically, I think it makes more sense for them to be on armor, but they cannot compete with 30% damage reduction. Like, you just can't compete with that. Also, a Corneus card should probably stay on armor. I'll just skip that one. I have an argument for both ends. But I'm leaning towards them staying on armor. Also added a new effect, immune. Just immune to confusion. Instead of sub. Since sub is no longer... Yeah, that's what basically my logic as well. I'd like to see an argument for it. I can always switch them later. Remember, I can't always move them later. So I did the code that makes it so they stop working if they're on the wrong slot now. I'll do this one. Yeah, it really is. Like, I could see people still using it. But with runes as well, it makes it really hard to justify. Yeah, but you're losing on shield. It's basically everybody's getting the bonus resistances now. Yeah. Like, it's genuinely one of those things that could be argued either way, and both are valid. Unless you need the defensive slots. But yeah, Whisper card, by the way, I lowered to 20% sub instead of 50% sub. Let me go ahead. I forgot to put that note. Let me do that real quick before I forget. Oh my fucking god. There we go. By 20%. Make it less of a bad card. Yeah. It's increasing damage taken from Ghost by 50%. So now it's increasing, yeah. Makes it considered. Thing is, ghosting is a super common element, so to be fair. Mark card, that's already up there. Yeah, no longer blind with Soul Strike or Napalm Beat. It would probably worth using before, but I'm just making the negative effect were less bad. Nightmare Terror. Yeah, for reference, Nightmare Terror. This is the wrong order. 1 second, I need to fix this one. That's what I thought. There we go. What about Orc Baby? Where is this guy? What? Did I skip Nightmare Terror? No, I didn't. Just in the wrong fucking order. 84 goes down here. Jesus Christ. 71. I hate when I do that shit. There we go. Yeah, but you need refine. Remember, having things that scale and refine and things that don't scale and refine, and the refined being better is fine. Just like having things that scale on stats and the stat ones being better are fine. I'm 100% up for that. Like what you're talking about, what was it? Not Tengu. The Majoris and No, don't make me ban you. But the like Majoraner and Rabio, yeah, that's the one. Okay. But yeah, so Nightmare Terror is 9 instead of 3% now. Dog Frame's already in there. 73 is already in there. 81 is already in there. 89 is already in there. Molly Rudy. Oh, Ribio card. Speaking of the devil. Yeah. And so like but yeah, so the stun chance went from 3 plus 6 to 6 plus 12. So you have 18, if you have high dex, 77 dex, it's 18 build up per hit, which means after 6 hits, they get stunned. Assuming no Vit resist, because Vit still builds up resistances. It's 1.5, yeah, it's 1.5 tolerance per Vit. So at 100 Vit, you'll have 250 tolerance, which means you'll get 2.5x, or 250 buildup. Enchant Peachtree on armor. I don't know if that, I haven't gotten there yet. I'm still on armor cards. Blight card. Sasquatch card. 22 is 18. Succubus card. That's a soldier card. Skeleton Prisoner. Yeah. It doesn't mean you can't have armor cards that you used to have. So you're going to miss some stuff. But as a sword and a shield user, there's no difference. Actually, there is a minor difference. That means you have to pick between like RCX and 30% damage reduction. But also, since I disabled Crusader, reflect no longer triggers additional effects. I was thinking about running Reflect through damage reduction, because in theory I could run that damage through the damage reduction formula, the damage reduction / increase formula, which would benefit players more than monsters. But I'm not sure on that one yet still, so I didn't do it. Baby Leopard. 33, 34, 40, 26. Oh wait, Baby Leopard should probably not move, right? No? Unbreakable Armor should probably not move, right? So yeah. I don't think that was on your list, so I'll go ahead and delete it now. Okay. Antonio card. I think Antonio card should stay. Yeah, I don't think Antonio card should move. Nobody's using it anyways, but I don't think it should move. Yeah, not having no knockback will matter. 59. Oh, Wooden Golem? Oh, shit. Spearman. I didn't realize Wooden Golem was a Spearman combo card. Giant Spider's already in the list. Deleter's already in the list. It's for a Geographer. Geographer only casts Blessing level 10 if you have Blessing level 10. It's not skill level. This should I probably change this. I think I'm gonna actually change Geographer right here to max 2, comma get skill level. Comma 30. Geographer now cast level learned. Blessing. Level 2. Or level 1. There we go. Back here. Check next. Back to this armor. 86 is already in the list. 95 is already in the list. Creamy Fear is already in the list. Also, it annoys me that it's called Confusion. It's called Chaos half the time in fucking the client. I found that out today. I'm like, okay. Now, next question is, do we want to move Chimera card? Chimera card is when hit, but if Assassin, double the chance, or should it move it to Shield? So if Assassin can use it as a Shield card, or should they put it on the weapon card? I don't know. Must kill him. Oh, are we playing FF16 again? No, was Tau on your list? I have to scroll to find out. So I'm scrolling up for your list. Where'd it go? There's the color coding for tutorial stuff, Sinky. There's my graphs I posted talking about SC. There's the list if I found it. I'll copy this real quick into a new doc. There we go. I might have your list. I do need to go through combo cards, combo effects still for status add effects. Okay. Nidhogg Shadow. not there yet. Tau. Tau on shield or Tau on armor? Either way, does it matter either way? The only thing is, you can stack with RCX now. Yeah, let's move it. Tau is now moved. Pest card, it should be moved already. Garm card's already moved. Waste stove. 332. Yeah, Tau on shield. What do you mean no stack means? It doesn't change anything, because you still run shield on Sacrifice Paladin usually. Also, I forget, can Sacrifice trigger on hit effects or no? 337. 8. Okay. Mineral card. Oh, mineral card is a phalanx thing. Let's go ahead and switch it over real quick. Fucking. Okay. Phalanx don't lose their defense on or attack damage on mineral card. RSX. Unbreakable armor. No knockback. This does mean you can't get the you can't get like luck switching card on armor. I think it's a shield card now. So like Archer cannot get luck switching. Yeah. Do we care about that? The strength to int and the int to all those the stat switching cards. Because doesn't Sniper like to run, I think it's luck switching, right? Or is it Dex, Luck, or Agility? One of the three switching cards. I want to say it was Luck. I'm trying to remember. Luck to Agility? Okay. I think it was Agility to Luck, because it gives them bonus, they gave him bonus crit from the stat they were already building. Fair. Removal card. Assumptio. Ooh, that's a really good one to move to. Have on shield. I always forget about that card, High Priest card. Vantu, yeah, Vantu right there. Luck. Luck from Agility. I think I'm going to leave it on shield. Novus card 82. I think that's already in the list. No, it's not. Oh yeah, Nova's card is not a Draconeer card. That's right. Yellow Novus, not red Novus is. Okay. Detail card. Skullgirl. Yeah, we can go up from Skullgirl. Mimic is luck switching the other way. Or agility switching. Observer card is deck switching or bit switching. A Zale card. Wink. Was this, wait, was it this one or? Yeah, that's Essel. Yeah, this one you said did not switch. Why not switch this one? No. You said it becomes a dead card. How is that a dead card? Since all of them are swapping. Dead card because nobody would use it? Yeah, I'm not sure how this one's a dead card. If we don't move card. I was planning on swapping all of them. Not just, what's it called? But I guess they could stay the other way. I'd have to see what card it is. I don't remember what card it is that's Flea on Shield then. Skullgirl, Fruss. Fruss is such a frustrating card. Ba-da-bum. Gloom Under Night definitely should stay. Don't make me ban you. I would, in fact, deserve it. Gazati. Cool. Ooh. I'm pretty sure all those are moved as well. So I should probably go back to move that one in. Armature, Struggle, Blue Letter Knight, Echo. Barong should definitely stay. Also, Barong should probably switch from off of Magic Attack. So this is actually a move anyways. Should we change it off of Magic Attack and into Long attack rate? Yeah, I know it was what you said today, but I'm moving it over here because I might change the card itself. The Magic Attack, should we remove the Magic Attack from it? Or leave it there? You know, we'll leave it. Fuck it. You guys can figure something out with it. Some auto cast build or something. Banshee Master. That's a good card. Oh, that's really a good card. It's not 10%, that's 10, just flat 10. It was ended up being like 20, but foreign card. Okay, back to the beginning. I have gone through all armor cards from pre-renewal. Now we can go to renewal. Nidhogg Shadow. Why is Nidhogg Shadows in the shadow in here? Oh, it's bonus damage to races instead of whatever the fuck it was before. Which means it should definitely stay. Why? Why was that one in there? Okay. It's exactly the same card. I don't know why it's in there both times. Okay, whatever. Hardlock Mammoth. 6/2. Refine, defense 5. Refine over 8. Ah, okay, I see what that was there. 10, total 8. And this is an 8. And delete this. Sealed Cthulhu Act. We don't care about sealed cards. I might do something with those later. I'm not sure what though. Kamado card. Kamado card. Defense 50. Defense 5. Okay, he's out. Minus 25 to lead. Yeah, sure, whatever. Ooh, I'm sorry. Bad internet is the worst. Oh, that's right. I merged these all into one card. Giant octopus. 34. Sealed Delita, Sealed Garm, Enhanced, Barrage card, Sid card, Clown card, a Professor card, Champion card, Creator card. Uh, 566. Oh, this one's garment. 85. Ninety-one, 92. Menblatt. Six oh one. Uh, 602. Undead Knight. 605. The Sarah card. So, 4635. Watcher card. 38. Infinite Tau. Nightmare Raw. Egg Ring card. That's right, it's always day. Leaf Lunatic. Sweet Rotto. Okay, and then we are done with that. Okay, we are done with cards. We are done with armor cards. Now I need Now I need shield cards. Shield cards are left hand. Left hand, true. Okay. Scroll this all the way back up. 431. Okay. So. Left hand true. That's thief card. Andre Egg. Uh, 32. Horn card. My back's hurt for like a week now. Therafrog. 58. Soldier Andre. Orc. A Bigfoot. Well, like a big portion of the cards are actually being reworked to this. Aragos. Rathian. 83. Oh, we changed Muka. Oh, okay. That's right. Muka got changed. Petite. 120. Medusa, 24. Whew. My back. 30 gauge. Maya is 46. Maya moving to armor is kind of scary too, but. Was Maya in his list of no's? They're not. Nope. 207. A big jump in numbers. 217. Should I have Peachtree scaled the same way? I think I should. Okay, so this would be max 1, comma. Bang. We also need to add, what's it called? Max. Comma, I think. Comma 20. It now works with Adept. 80. Level hill. Fourth level. Worm. There we go. Okay. Peachtree now does level learn, which means it works on Adept. Sting card. Incarnation Soil. Anybody want to give me the mob IDs for Thor? What's it called? For Thor Guardians and for the Lightning Guardian in Renewal or Runeterra. This is a good time to do it, otherwise I probably won't do it. 40. 48. Oh, I switched to on hit when blind when hit. Okay. Let's up that to a 50. Soap size large. I'm assuming nobody is there who wants to give me that information, so do 3. Uh, 54. 277. Oh, that has shield boomerang, so it's not moving. Mob ID. For increased soil. Should I move High Orc? I think I'm going to leave High Orc on shield. $340. $97. Thank you. That was scrolling up. Soil. Increase soil, thank you. 30. That was 1829. 1830. And 39.98. There you go. Increased soil now has an effect for those specific mobs. I should put that in a note as well. Thor. Can you double check to make sure you're not missing the summons of like the little guy and of Ifrit? What's 39.98? 39.98. How do you say? Elder Brother. That's right. Yeah, 12.85. Your coach, your brain is mush. Night Guardian, 12.86. 7. Just 7 on one side. 29, 30. 30. Okay, yep, okay. And then there's 9-9, which is Guardian as well. Guardian stones. Yep, okay. Back to this. Welcome back, Doctor, by the way. 4-4-13. Let's scroll down. 4-4-13. Oh, it's already in here. I'm not sure why it's in here, but it's in here. Okay. 14. 20. Flame Skull. It's already in the list. 42. Okay. 43. Draco. Those are all changed to there. 48. 49. And we're done with cars on here. Okay. Uh, 4449. Okay. 4449. Oh. See, 4449. Find next, and then switch back to true. Sub-race plant. 515. Uh, 609. 609. Neo Punk card 28. 25. Okay. Bichu card. Ooh, muted freeze. Another one. Immune. Copy. Back forward. Paste. Freeze. Was Bichu in the list? Was not. Zombie guard. That was 641. Nightmare cards. A Basilisk card. Basilisk card 2. Fire Golem card. 40. Ominous Earl General. Less card. 5-8. Gaster card. 7-8. Oh wait. 158. Has to be down here. There we go. And then 178, 7174, 5678. Okay. Bastille Maya. Okay. Ancient Lucan Defender card. 298. 7298. Useful Skull card. Chaos Sidewinder. That's actually a different Musel Skull than what we have on the server too, by the way. That's the official one. Scheiße. Oh. My back. Oh, my back is killing me. Oh. Actually, I might stop early just because my back. Holy shit. Let's go ahead and do another armor search real quick though. Type evil card. Let's scroll up a bit. Sealed Beelzebub, and then we switch from type card to armor. True. Find next. Kick Step card. Don't know what the fuck that is. We'll stop with what we have for now, and then close. And then so we want to. Oh fuck. Let's see. Control F. Type dual card. Confirm. So we need to move this down a bunch. I need to like grab all the cards. Wolf card. Hunter Wolf card is the last card. Control cut. And then we open a new tab real quick, paste. And then we want to do Control F to cards again. Control cards. Fire Golem card. Jaguar card. Wistful Hunt. Skull card. Bunch of gaps and then paste, and then we want to do Control C, Control H, replace all armors with false, replace all, and replace all left hand with armor true and left hand false. Okay, so I need to grab this right here, this right here. This will be true, and then this would be false, and then we want to do a slash, backslash T, or no, backslash N into this, into replace all. There we go, okay. Left. Okay, they're all done. And then we need to do the same thing for this one now. So we'll copy this, Control H, paste that. False slash in. And then we want to grab left hand to true. And then backslash in. Paste, replace all. That's missed too. We'll delete that one. And then we want to. Those are all switched now. And we need to go through the list. Boom. Shield boomerang. Revert it. Shield boomerang. Revert it. Revert it. Revert it. Revert it. Revert it. Revert it. Why did those ones not change? Oh no, I already changed that one. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I got all the boomerang cards. Okay, done. And then I want to check for reflect. Reflect. Okay, there's no reflects. Good. Then we want to do RSX. Skip. Okay, ASIL. ASIL can change because I'm swapping all of them anyways. Overwrong, or whatever it's fucking called. That should true, and delete this, and then Fortius, not in the list. Enter one, should not change. Bloom, not in the list. Okay. Language, LUA, no, not LUA, YML. I did hunt Shadow. Shadow should not switch. Okay. I think that's all of them. And then now we need to grab these guys. These guys, cut, edits, then we want to go up to where 4,000 should be. Okay, here we go. And then 27. 27,000, 13,000, 13,000. Crimson. Crimson. There we go. Make sure the top ones changed properly. Okay, fire golem's changed. Save. And now we hit custom card. Dark Hollow card. 37,000 to 37,800. Paste. And then there was a bunch of so now we want to change out armor. Replace, let's see, replace all armor true with armor false. Replace all. Replace all. There we go. Okay. And then we want to find all left hand true and replace left hand false armor true. Replace all. And replace all armor false with armor false left hand true. Replace all. Okay. And now we want to go down the list real quick and make sure there's no and I didn't want to change. A wide sleep when it hit. I might not change the. Wait, why is that one wrong? Why are those like that? Okay. You see armor false. Halloween card. Petite Golden Thief Bug. Sangolier is actually going to stay on shield. True. I'm going to remove the subclass part of it. Let's go ahead and actually convert it to the proper fucking format as well. Undo, paste, paste. Cast NPC blood. Scan refine level at a up to 1% chance. Armor true. The Valkyrie card will now be an armor card instead of a shield card. I don't know how I feel about that one. It's unbreakable shield, so it should not change. That's right. Nope. Perfect hide on shield instead of armor for Maggot. Maggot card will not change. Technically, these ones don't need the false. Slash in. Place all. Wait. Armor. Okay. Bash slash in. Find next. Replace all. Undo. Slash R slash N. Find next. Replace all. There we go. Okay, so we have defense and magic defense increasing with refine on a shield card. GTB being on armor is fine. Yeah, GTB is definitely on armor. Golden Thief. Why? Why are these all wrong? What's the difference here? Apparently I had some... Oh, was there a tab in there by mistake? Yeah, there was a tab in there. God damn it. I just been like... My bad. Okay. I was checking... I mean, we're gonna check... Oh yeah, I called the deploy card. Well, the deploy card is now an armor card. Let's go. I might put it. I might make a immunity to reflect card on for armor as well. Then that'd be a good place to put it. I have a few MVP cards still available that are still a bunch of cards that don't have effects yet. Okay, I was checking out armor cards. Armor cards, perfect hide. Maggot will be a perfect hide still. Sleep, 18% chance to sleep. I think this is actually already used. Yeah, Demon Pungus. Algae card and Demon Pungus are the exact same card. Oh no, they're not. They're on different armor slots. Algae's on armor now, and Demon Pungus is on shield. Yeah, Demon Pungus is on shield, and Algae's on armor. Okay. In that case, I will not swap them. Demon Pungus and Algae will not switch. Left hand. Okay. Armor. Maggot. Adamantium. Okay. And left hand. Left hand is Wide Sleep, Blood Drain, Unbreakable Shield, Defense and Attack, Burning, this isn't the armor. Mono card, which is Bramble Vest, which changes Bramble Vest to neutral. And Sleep, okay. And then we want to do Unbreakable Shield, Unbreakable Helm. Okay, there's only two things. And we're going to go to DB now, and we're going to go to 4001, go, and then look for Unbreakable again. Make sure I didn't move anybody's mistake. Helm, Unbreakable. Helm, okay, we're done out of them, okay. Spidling, Leviathan, Garden Keeper, victimized damage. Okay, now I need to swap all the fucking descriptions. Ugh. Okay, close that, and then don't save that file. That, and then while I'm here, I can close this one. I can open this one. This is import, so I need to grab DB pre-read. Item combos and renewal. I don't think I import renewal item combos, so that one's safe. Add effect of algae and plankton. We'll up this to 18. Add effect blind on magic. We'll up this to 30. Add effect on Bash with Guardian Ring. We'll up this to a 5, and we'll actually more than double that, and this one will be a 7. And then 15 on Opera. Oh, did I DC from streaming? Looks like I am losing FPS. Okay, or frames. 15 and 18. Okay, there's all the add effects in there. Add effect stone. Move up to the top. Add effect stone is 15. Cursed Liar. We'll up this to a 5. Add effect blind 10. Okay, 15. Add effect. Sleep. 18. I'll double it. Open, hit, blind. Grizzly and Bigfoot card. 15. Nightmare Terror card, 18. Back to the top. Okay, there we go. Earth Blower Stone Arrow, right? Yep, Earth Blower Stone Arrow. Okay, close. And then save. Combo is now saved, and now we want to open up this into. Open this into other view and move this one into other view. We will start with custom cards. There's less of them. And then we'll do armor, true, Hollow Ring is Hollow Ring stand armor. Ah. Hollow Ring is going to shield, and then weapon, accessory. Petite is armor now. And this is the shield still. It's losing the damage reduction. So it's just heal on one hit. Let's see, compounded on. Weapon, shield. Valkyrie is staying shield. Weapon, accessory, weapon. Figure, accessory, armor. Maggot, I think, is staying. Maggot. 2-5. Maggot is staying armor, true. Okay. And then garment, headgear, armor. So into left hand. Should suffering, how do you say it? Kellitzberg card stay on armor or shield? It's bonus defense and attack damage percentage on refine. No, we'll leave it on shield. Fuck it. Yeah, it's up to 5% attack damage and 1 defense. Or sorry, up to 8% attack damage and 1 defense. King Pouring card. Some fun math there. And then Warnock card. Weapon. Basilisk Queen card. I want to do something with Stone Curse on Basilisk Queen. Anybody have an idea for Basilisk Queen cards? The human and the abyss form card can be the same. They just need different artwork. I can either go in on their elemental damage that they do, or I can go on the yeah, Shiza. I can either go in on the elemental damage, which would be always water property, or I can go in on the stone curse. I'm thinking stone curse, because Basilisk Wing. I'll hold on for now. Let's see, Hera card. Heal on weapon, accessory, garment, weapon, headgear, garment, accessory, headgear, accessories, weapons, skull card, 67. That one's also staying armor, right? I believe I made that stay armor. Yeah, 50% chance to apply burning. And that's actually going to bump up to a 60% chance to match Garm. Adds 50. Build up of burning. Unlimited when used for physical damage. Build up of. Add 5 build up of when attacking. If you guys see any cards that are, I'll actually go through and check again. If you guys find anything that says percent chance on the status effects instead of build up, whenever after next patch, let me know. That should be a capital A. Let's see. 78. Ooh, that's a shield card now. Algae card is a shield card still. It's unchanged. Armor card now. 86. Yeah, 30 and 10. Add effect confusion. Boost that to 10%. 91. 5. Build up of confusion. Status on target when doing physical damage. And that's a 10 now. Also build up when you go up one. And this is also 10 build up on this card as well. And this is 60 build up on this card. And then just go back down real quick. Grab this, go back up. So we can fix the goddamn descriptions. Then up burning. The correct color coding on these. Manti is the last armor card. And left hand. Halloween card. Full chance to cast Wide Sleep. Of this shield. Okay. Left hand. Blood drain is 12. Cellular Lighter 12. And then Valkyrie is 17. Sprite card. 37069. Mimic, what's that? You're in the specify what you mean by fix. Small. Chance to drop herbs on monster kills. We will leave this one on armor. I don't even mean by that. Back us up. Can you explain? Mono. Armor. Okay. Mining. Control F. That card does not exist in my, what's it called? So let's go to renewal, ETC, my main card. Oh, he has Deep Sleep, okay. Yeah, I see. In his right hand. Thing is, we have a status effect card that does the same thing. Why would I? That card should change completely then. Because we have Algae card and we have Algae card, Lavender card. Oh wait, is there not one for regular attack? Okay. In which case, 4, 5, 10, copy, up. 46, 4, 5, 4, 5, 09, 4, 5, 10. Okay, EFF_sleep. What is the chance of Lullaby applying sleep? It is 2% per lesson plus level over 15 plus job level over 5. Yeah, 4 times skill level. So that's 5%, or 4%, plus weapon lessons, which is 5, so that's 1 more. Yeah, it's a formula. Plus level minus divided by 15, so we'll assume level 100. Divided by 15, that's 6%. Job level divided by 5, that's another, divided by 5, that's another 14%, so that's 20%. We'll assume this is 10. 50%. So 54%. So that would be 54. We're not done yet though. 5,400. But then we need to auto spell is out of 1,000 or 10,000. Auto spell is out of 1,000, so it's 30 of 1,000. Now the card is a 3% cast rate. I'm looking at it right now. Lullaby 130. That's 33%. So 5,400 times 30 divided by 1,000. That'd be 162. So it's a 1% chance to apply. We'll go ahead and do that as a. It is a hard CC, so we'll do 7%. There we go. 7% build up. Yeah. That's before I double anything, which would make it 3. But I'm gonna go ahead and do 7. Okay, so it matches stun. Technically, sleep is less volatile than stun, so I'll just do 10. Fuck it. The out effect sleep. Let me check to make sure there's not another sleep card. No, I don't want to. Control F, thank you. Sleep arrow. Plankton exist. No, it's not a 1.5 amp on next hit pack. That's not how sleep works. The sleep is you ignore defense for the next hit. Sleep is the next hit is a crit. I'm not doing deep sleep, I'm doing sleep. So my main card, yeah, I don't like the deep effects. So it would just be a worse. It would just be a worse fucking Plankton card. So let's go ahead and boost it further. So it's better than Plankton card. So make it a 20% chance to sleep on attack. Goes twice as strong as Plankton. Because Plankton has attack damage. And Plankton also has a card combo if you, what's that? Open this. Plankton has a card combo in, yeah, you put Plankton and Algae together, it adds another 18% when hit. Actually, we'll do both. Yeah, it doubles the effectiveness if you do apply Plankton and Algae. Of both cards. Okay, let's go ahead and go next. I need to do the descriptions for these now. 13, 37013. Next. This chance needs to go to a 9% chance and a 15% chance. Add 9 build up of poison on target when attacking. Add 15 build up of poison to target when using, TO space. TO space to target when using attacking. And then next is Incarnation Samurai, which is critical wounds, which is just a chance to apply critical wounds. Critical wounds is not a build up. Status. Lavender is 48. Add 10 sleep status to a target when dealing magic damage. Build up of sleep status on target. And then hazardous is 60. Also 9%. Red, red, green, green, blue, blue, poison, thousand target when dealing magic damage, and then Skull Pup is going up to a 15% chance. That's actually really high, holy shit. So Skull Pup's gonna be scary. I actually nerfed burning already, by the way. After doing my test, its percent HP was way too high, 3%. It was basically doing between poison and deadly poison worth a percent HP damage, but it's stacked. So I went ahead and had to nerf it. Adds. Oh wait, that was already doubled. Okay. Which means it should have been tripled because it's a soft effect. 15% build up. Sure, I think there should be 9. Let's do 9. Algae is when hit. And Raptus is confusion. We'll do 9% on confusion. On 91. 9 build up. Okay. Save. Save all. Okay. Now we're done with custom cards. Now we go back to regular cards. Okay. Pull down the 1. Up. Scroll all the way to the top. Next. Okay. Shield. A false. Pupa. Is shield. Picky. Is shield. We got a bunch of shield cards actually now. Is shield. Thief Bug is armor. Andre Egg is armor. 14 is shield. 16 is shield. Add speed rate on shield instead of armor. Guess what you guys are losing out on now? 7 babe. It's 7 build up to that. 20, 10 build up. Rockers 21 on shield now. Desert Wolf is shield. A bunch of stats just got moved from armor to shield, by the way. So you guys are going to lose out on some damage now. For two-handed classes, for two-handed weapons, you're going to end up losing out on some damages. Or potential damage. Paka, have you played Spirit Vale at all yet, or no? Oh, one second. I have a ban on an account. Flash ban. It's not an RO killer, but it is very RO-esque. I like a lot of the decisions made, particularly some of the UI stuff I really like. What do you want? So it is basically RO renewal based. So like I can forgive that because it uses some different formulas. The defense formula is different, for example. On the right hand side, those skills are placeholders. They're not going to stay there. And then on the left side, the left and right sides are supposed to be placeholders and not stay there, unfortunately. I actually like heal being on everybody. The HP passive, I can actually get behind that one. Because it's particularly early on. But at that point, just adjust the HP values. Particularly since like 100 HP or 500 HP is so little. No, it's on Steam. It's just an American game. Like, it's a single dev. Horn card. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty solid so far. There are some flaws, but why is Horn card down here? Fucking out of order shit again. 42. Shield. No, it's very, very early. Yeah. The random enchants I'm fine with. Me and Noah actually disagree on that. I think the random enchants, if done in a small pool, are fine, as long as the drop rates are high enough, which they are. So that one doesn't bother me. Because the drop rates are like 15% or 9%. The pool is not that big. Teddy, like a lot of the items have one option. If they have one option with two values, that's 12 options. So you have a 15% drop rate with 12 options, basically becomes a 1% drop rate of what you actually want. My issue is that you get money from killing instead of money from selling. Most of your money comes from killing. That's one of my biggest issues, actually. Does it mention RO by name? Yes, it does. In the description. In the game description. Yeah, read the Steam description. It just says RO in the Ragnarok Online in the fucking description. Also, they used the renewal attachment formula. To be fair, those skills are not RO. Like, genuine, they're not RO, so... Yeah. It's fun. I was having a good time. I'm basically maxed out, though, so there's no... I don't have anything else to do. Already perfect. Yeah, you didn't even get to, like... Yeah, if that's fair. The possible wipe. It's gonna wipe. It's not possible wipe. It's gonna wipe. You already said it. 54. Shield. Therafrog is armor. 59 is armor. Oops, capitalized. Armor. 66. Teddy. Thoughts on, actually both of you. What are your thoughts on elemental change cards for armor? So like Archangeling and Ghost Ring. Should they change? Should they move to shield or should they stay on armor? That means they're going to compete with Therafrog and stuff. It makes more sense to stay on armor, that's fair. No, we'll leave the defense LE cards on armor. No, Rune's gonna stay. The thing is, you either choose between runes or element on runes or element on. Yeah, people don't use them at all. Let me go ahead and... I'm gonna leave the defense LE ones. I want to point out that they are not even at all. Like, a bunch of these add 1 defense. Like, all the primary ones add 1 defense. Yeah. That's gonna be a huge nerf time. Okay. Defense alley. 47. I'll leave him on armor for now. Actually, we'll redo all that real quick, and then we'll go to 47. Armor. Yeah, Summoner. I was gonna say Summoner. Summoner is the easiest class level early on. I prefer Rogue. I was having a lot of fun with Autocast Rogue, but Autocast is really strong, so. I'm gonna get rid of the negative effect of Ghost Ring. Just Ghost Armor now. Remove the negative effect. Yeah. So auto spells work on all physical damage skills. Also, yeah, Summoner has built-in auto cast. The second skill down in the middle is just auto cast Soul Strike. 50% chance. Yeah, he's using the Synthes? Yeah, Synthes. Asset packs, which I have all of, by the way. I own every single asset pack he's using. Patch notes. Ghost Ring card no longer reduces HP regen. Actually, you know what? We'll go full the same. Bonus, defense, B, defense, 1. They'll all get the fucking armor, the bonus defense. Grab this real quick. Defense +1. No longer loses regen. Ghost Ring. Okay. Controlling card now get defense +1. Okay. Angeling card. Let's see, false. Therafrog. Okay, and then we want to grab false again. Thera card, Soldier Andre card. And then Orc. And then 67 is going to be armor. Frost Driver, 1 hit. On shield. Bigfoot. Armor. Ikaros is armor. I don't know if that's even worth. Card's even worth using, to be fair. Stun, 20% stun resistance on under armor card. Like, why would you use that over Flame Skull? I think that's a dead. I think that's a dead card. Let's rate my server real quick. Rate my server.net. I'm not looking at chat for a minute, so. Argos. What do you think I should do for Argos? He is poison type. He's a big spider. What are his skills? He cast spider web and poison. I can always make him cast spider web when hit. Work warrior, Bigfoot. Auto spell. Skill analysis. Spiderweb. Yeah, spiderweb when hit. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me grab an auto spell one real quick. That's Wally Rui. And then grab this. Undo redo. And then undo redo. 75. As small chance of casting level 3. Is Spiderweb even multi-levels? It's not, right? Spiderweb's only level 1, right? Closed my dang goddamn history. Yeah, it's only level 1. There's no point in that being level 3 then. Level 1. Spider web. Attacker when receiving damage. And then we'll leave the defense up, sure, why not? Bonus. BD1. Yeah, you can dual wield everything but stabs apparently. Let's leave this on shield. Yeah, we'll leave it on armor. Well, spiderweb when hit is armor. No. Yeah, we'll leave it shield. Shield. And then Savage Babe is shield. Ruffian is armor. Munak is armor. Mark. Mark card is shield. Petite card is armor. Medusa card is armor. Also, this should be immune to Stone Curse, not 4124. Medusa. And we just yeah, like why would Argos be a thing when Medusa exists? So how do you spell that mob's name again? History. Argos. Pad notes. Argos code broadcast spider web when hit. I don't need Steam stretch open. Okay. Our golden thief bug is now armor. Orc Lord is now shield. Shield. Is now armor. Anubis. Armor. Maya. Question. Should I leave Maya on shield? I think I'm gonna leave Maya on shield. So that means you have to choose between Maya or Orc Lord. Or Reflect. Obviously, most people don't have both, but still. What? Wait, well, I'm confused. Maya card. $12, $18, $20, $22, $24. Okay, I need to fix these orders because they're out of order. $12. See, 19, 20, 24. Okay. Four. Oh, 27. 31. Okay. Mark. Let's go up a bit again. 20's armor. Medusa is 4 is armor. Golden Bog is armor. Orc Lord is armor. I'm gonna go a little bit higher. 4012. We'll go to 4012 real quick. 4112. Alright. Okay. Falcion. is 20. Is that the first one? Okay, the other one's more armors and stuff, so that makes it a little easier. So I need to go back to Park Lord. Anubis, 38. Okay, so I got down to 36. This is Kurt Spell, and then Anubis is 38. And then 50 is Goat. Shield. There we go. 58 is shield. Grizzly is shield. Nightmare Terror is shield. A Dark Frame, shield. A Dark Priest. A Dark Priest is a weapon card that's to be removed, okay. Disguise is shield. 89 is a Wraith Dead, which is in fact shield. Lolly Yuri is shield. Rybio 94 shield. One is shield. Two of 7 is armor. 13 is shield. Sasquatch is shield. Peachtree is armor. Peachtree also skills on level learn now. Succubus card. Shield. Soldier card. Shield. Skeleton Prisoner is shield. 26 is armor. Armor. Increased soil now works on 3 new mobs as well. Did I fix the description? Guardians during local Imperium hours. Guardians. And War of Imperium. And Thor. Thor's Volcano. What's wrong? That's the volcano. What's wrong? Volcano. No, that's VO. C. A N N L. Okay, yeah, no, that's right. Okay. Looks fucking wrong. Portia Guardian. 3998. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have messages in Discord. Okay. Go ahead and grab false again. Analan. Concentration on shield. I don't... This basically became a bar dancer only skill. Also, let's go ahead and fix it as well. So it's level learned. Max 1, max 1, comma, get skill level. Comma 30. I guess Super Novice can use this as well. 34. Jesus fucking Christ, the number of combos it has. Shield. An Analan card. Cast level 1 or level learned. Hurry up. Uh, 40. That is armor. Shield. Antonio. Antonio will stay armor because it's funny, haha. Why not? You're not using it, so. Mimic. That is a really high build up, by the way. Adds 50 build up. Apply when you're shooting physical damage. Yeah, it does basically every 2 hits you blind. That's really strong. On a shield card. Is there another card that does that? I think there is. Yeah, Kraben does it as well. So we're going to go ahead and leave Ancient Armor on armor. Or Ancient Mimic card on armor. And we'll up it to 60% instead. Okay, and 50 is shield. Armor. We're probably not going to use it, but it's there. Ancient Memory card is basically 30% less physical damage. Is functionally how that reads. Alice card, 53. Armor. 54. Armor. Let's see, Wooden Golem. 49. Shield. 45% HP redundant and 2 defense, not bad. Spider card. Yeah. Another giant spider card. Lord of Death card. Oh, that should be a 7% stun chat. It's not a 10. There you go. Just an FYI, if you have LOD, Curse lowers the target's tolerance by 25%. So basically what's going to happen is you'll curse them and then you'll immediately stun them on the next auto attack. Or most likely. This means you can use this with a bow now, by the way. No, I don't think you can use these skills with a bow, to be fair, but... Geographer, also shield. Let's see, 86 is shield. Kraben, 95 is shield. Creamy Fear is confusion. Shield. Chimera. Don't know when you would use this, but if you want to play one-handed assassin, go ahead. You can use Chimera Shield, I guess. Killer Mantis card. This one's a really good card now. Tau. It's now a shield card. A Parasite card. It's now an armor card. Armor card. 15. Shield card. Garm. Garm will stay armor. About 32. Shield. Scope. Yeah. Venomous card. 33. There's shield. And then I need false. 37. There's another shield card. Obsidian card is shield. Mineral card is shield. Armor. Oh, it's actually stain armor. So 46 is shield. Removal card. 53. Let's go down a bit. 53 is another shield card. Assumption when hit. Shield. That's a big shield card. 4363. High Priest card just got buffed for Priest, by the way. Wait, is Assumption only 1 level? Let me double check. Assumption was 10 levels, right? Queries, skill, DB. Assumption is 5 levels. Oh, yeah. So it has level learn. No. Assumption 1 hit. Yeah. It's not going to matter in most cases because you're probably going to hit again. Welcome back, Fair. But it is a change. Vented, that does mean Priest could run it on their shield. 69, nice. Shield card. 70 is shield. Shield. Arcadam card is shield now. Right, Novus. Is a shield card. Detail card. Amenity to freeze, add a chance to autocast and land protector, but minus 20 magic defense. Shield. I'm gonna lower his negative effect. Nobody has the card, but I'm gonna lower it anyways. Amenity to freeze isn't that impressive, so. Ancient Mimic card, 87. Shield. Observer card is 92. Shield. Shield. Yeah, you didn't miss anything much there, so. Uh, 97. Armor. A Zale card. Charming Wink when physically attacked. Shield. And then SL is shield. I'm gonna lower this down to -3 defense. And, oops. keep doing that. 4440. Shield. Frost. Frost is gonna go stay on shield. Yep. Let's move a shield. By the way, I moved Maya. Maya's staying on shield, and Orc Lord is moving to shield. So both reflects are on shield. That's the only option. And then the Frost will just be a downgraded version of Maya, while High Orc? One of the Orcs is just a downgraded version of Orc Lord. Uh, 409. Shield. 5% magic attack on shield. Let's go. Oh. Shield. 13. Rodrum. There's armor. And then Seeker is armor. Yeah, that's fine. It lets you cast Stone Curse, so it's unique, even though it gives you resistance to Stone Curse. So yeah, let's up that number, 50%. There is an immunity card, so. Is Cthulhuax, or however you say his name. Cthulhuax. Cthulhuax. Okay. Shield. Frost Nova when hit on shield. Armor. Flame Skull is now armor. Uh, 39. Armor. Let's see. Armor. Armor. Actually, no, these should stay shield, right? This one is moving to armor, yeah? Armor. Wait. They should probably stay on shield to match the other ones. Well, all the other ones are moving to shield, or moving to shield. And they changed Shield Boomerang, but why does this one not change Shield Boomerang? 1 second, Shield Boomerang. Hanma card boosted by Refinery and Defense. No, I'm gonna do this one armor. Tama will be defend a armor card that boosts Shield Boomerang, and I will make Concho. Do this, but it'll also be LA neutral, which would be 43. Technically, it's already neutral property, but whatever. I don't care. Alright, so we will do. That's not changing, and that's going to shield. And then, what's the name of the other card? And this is an armor card now. So you now have another card that increases. You can now get another card that boosts shield opening damage with the refine on armor. So you have to give up your defensive slot for it, though. Your defensive cards for it. Okay. It also boosts shield charge damage, but go ahead and switch back to looking for false. A Banshee Master, 4,450. Banshee Master is now a shield card. Not Sagar. It's now a shield card. Should not Sagar stay armor? What do you think? It boosts magic damage by 30%, or magic ghost damage by 30%. Let's leave that one on armor, actually. Armor. True. And then next is Hardlock Mammoth, which will be shield. Shield. And then 15, 515. And that is an armor card. Kamado is a shield card. Giant Octopus is now changing. Giant Octopus is now a shield card. Okay, Clown card is 60. Enables use level 10 Brigade. That is such a pointless fucking card. 61. A champion card. Shield. A creator card. Shield. Stalker card. Shield. A paladin card. Shield. Gypsy card. Shield. Full mount. 85. This is a shield card. No, well, it is an armor card. Though, yeah, if I make it a shield card, then you can't dual wield. But you can't deal with Knuckles for that. 90. Shield. shield. And shield. Agaroth card is actually just a better Halloween card. 601. Increase physical attack. So. This is added next batch, yeah. Undead Knight 605. Sarah card. Shield. Sarah card actually probably stay armor. That's a really good card. I know we'll move it, whatever. Nobody's gonna have it for a while. Neopunk is armor now. Uh, 35. I was going to do 3 defense. Not 10 defense. Because that'd be 100 defense on a shield. We do. I could 2. Yeah, we'll do 2 to 2. So you get up to 20 defense on this shield. Which is still a fuck ton. Garanda Candy. What's the NPC? Well, I remember. I'm pretty sure I've done this already. NPC. I'm sure I did this already. The NPC name. How about I can do a search for it? 36. Prevent frozen status effect. Just Candy Maker? Okay. Candy Maker. Minimize, open. Candy Maker, enter. I'm looking for the file right now, but let's see. Zombie guard. Sure, we can leave this one on shield. I can stay on shield. Restore mana whenever you're hit. 53 has to go in armor though. Armor. Okay, and then let's check the files. Crest Brasilis. Candy Maker. Buy candy. Input. Dot at QNT, comma. Yeah, done. Okay. Yeah, that's not changing. Yeah, and the description doesn't say a time, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just a rate my server being correct. A description says candy made from guarana berries. Don't eat too much because once it becomes concentration, slight increase of agility. That's what it says. It didn't say a time in the description. Okay, Basilisk card. Armor. 666. Shield. Let's see, and then gas mask, and everything else is done. Okay. Save. Save. Updated or swap most armor and shield cards. There we go. Ah. Yeah, I'm looking at my description in game. Yeah. Rate My Server is a terrible place to actually check. Hazy Force is technically better. I just never use it. Yeah, Hazy Force or Divine Pride are the better options. Hazy Force is better for pre-renewal. Because it basically they just have the pre-renewal descriptions updated. And Divine Pride is better for more up-to-date information. Let me go ahead and guarana candies, notes. Now buyable in bulk. Save, done. Okay. Also, I'm nerfing Munblap. Both the card and the combo from 1 to 9 to 1 to 12. So from 11% to 8%. Or from, and if you have both, 22% to 16%. As well as nerfing the base damage on it. It's way too prevalent. I think it actually needs a further nerf, honestly. I think that should be 18, not 12, but I'm going to go soft first. Or sorry, for the combo, it should be 18. Okay, save. That is a fuck ton of monsters. Okay, now I need to do... Also, I'm removing old card album from the game. Old card album. You guys are not going to be able to get old card albums anymore from monsters. /r/n /n replace all. There you go, save. Okay, that should be all of them now. Okay. That is a lot of fucking changes, by the way. Like, this is a really big patch. A lot of it is on one line, but like, oh well, this is a really big change. Okay. I'm not gonna touch Dispel yet. I was debating on doing a Dispel update right now and reducing the number of things Dispel works on. But I don't know if I want to or not, because does Professor need to be nerfed? Well, yes, getting Dispelled fucking sucks. There is also an anti-Dispel thing in the game that you can do when you party, so... Also, let me go ahead and... Yeah, the patch already huge, exactly. I am going to also nerf one skill as well. What is... It's something Spirit. Divine Spirit? No, not Divine Spirit. It is a... CO? No. Fucking, what's the name? Oh my god. Avatar. Go to definition. Find out. I want Divine Wrath, Divine Chain, Piety. Find our references real quick. Let's see. Find our references. Find our references. Yeah, I'm nerfing the self buffs on who's-ma-call-it, on these kids. When they have their, not Avatar, the other skill, Piety. Is it Piety? No, it's not Piety. Not Divine Wrath. Not Bolt. Oh my god, what's the name of the fucking skill? If they have a skill that gives them all their spirit balls, and then doubles the effect of their next skill that they cast. And I want to, I think it's in here. I guess cast time is reduced by like so much here. Like already it's reduced. If you're having trouble with it, it's just you're probably bad. Divine Grace, there it is. Divine Grace, final references. Divine Grace is being removed from the game. Or the secondary effect is being removed. Okay, and then I want to go to description. What's that? Data, LUA, skill description. Skill description. It just now gain max spirit spheres on cast. Currently the class is way too easy to buff themselves to a high end, so I'm just like, you know what? We're gonna cut it. Okay. We're gonna nerf the class as a whole. It is the best single target DPS in the game, so like not even close. And it makes it too easy to get max APM and stuff like that. Their damage technically won't go down by much, other than they're losing their max APM and stuff like that they're getting. Go ahead and do, it is channeler, Divine Grace. No longer doubles self-cast effect. Divine buffs. Okay, and then go ahead and final reference on this guy real quick. Hope I'm showing Notepad++ still. Final reference on this guy, and then we want to boost this from this to remove this, remove this. Oh wait, actually undo. Delete this one, we don't need Divine Grace anymore. And then this would be skill time. Go ahead and remove from playlist. Thank you. That sounds about right. I buffed bolts from 0.7.5 or 0.6, right? I know I buffed them, I don't remember how much. Now Divine Grace is just Zen. definition. Oh my god, my telesense is going so slow. Like, hello? How are you not finding the definition? Go to definition. It's right here. That's the question mark. Oh, what's the max level on Spirit Ball? Spirit Ball is 5, right? Or Call Spirits, I should say. Small Spirits is 5, yeah. Okay, there we go. Definition. Go to definition. Void. Oh, it's a void. Damn it. Okay. I'm not gonna change that into a out of void then. There we go. Okay. Anything else we want in this patch? I also have an experimental thing that's in this patch as well, on top of the status changes. For monsters, I added a, I posted a screenshot of it in Discord. I added monster race, and actually let me enable, I was going to enable it real quick. This would be import that, conf, import, battle comp, test features enabled, okay. Start server, start client. Go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should be starting. Oh, almost. There we go. I also need to get rid of the card parse check debug code. I'm gonna do that right now. Card. Entire solution. Show debug. I should probably tell the player that their card is not allowed, which would be not a show debug. Cliff fail. Let me just hit fail real quick. Not show warning. Not there. Not there. Skill CPP fail. We get a mission. Oh. Cliff skill failed. Go to get a mission. No. So I already finished all the cards. Alright, switching all the cards around. I just nerfed Channeler. And now I'm adding a warning for players when they have a card in the wrong equipment slot. That way they can know to switch the under card. I'm not going to make decarding free for this, by the way, so you guys can pay for it yourselves, not a big deal. I know battle sets does not show movement. We need battle debug, and that will show your movement. If you type battle debug, battle debug 256 will show your movement speed. Because it changes so frequently, that's why. Oh, my back. Okay. I don't need show skill. I need at command. There we go. We'll use this. Okay. Status. Status CPP, undo, redo, and then we want to do, what is FD? This would be SD, FD? Yeah, SD, FD. And then this would need to be, actually, we'll do a switch I here. I don't feel like doing a dynamic message, so. Wait, why is this, oh, there we go. Shield. Card. Valid. Armor card is invalid. There we go. Save. I could also do. Does this work, or is it going to be complained that it needs to be, CPM is cells per minute. And they don't translate to a speed. That don't. Speed is our old speed, and CPM is cells per minute. Percentages go up on CPM, not on speed. Yeah, speed is if you're really used to the old one, which is 150 base. And then it goes down because it's delay between cells or something like that. Okay, we got that done. And then what was I doing? I was doing something. Oh yeah, at spawn 1905. So this is one thing I had. See how it says large formless? That's a test thing. I'm also added a guild icon, but I can't seem to get guild icons working locally. Like, if I do Alt-G real quick, I can't upload an icon, and then I tried uploading it via SQL, and it still fails. Because I have that icon attached to my guild, and even in SQL, it's just not attached. But I know it works on server, so I'm confused. So I'm going to need to create 10 guilds, or potentially 40 guilds. I'm not sure if I'm going to do one for each element or one for each element per level. And that way you can just visualize, hover over a monster and just see its race type and element. And I was thinking about removing HP. Switching HP to percent HP. Or just HP to max HP. Oh, I can't. Let's do, spawn 1905. So I have a battle debug for, CPM cap. CPM has a soft cap and a hard cap. Its hard cap is 1000. Its soft cap is like, I think it has a soft cap at 600 and another soft cap at 800. And it is diminishing returns after those points. Yeah, so I stunned it and cursed it on my first attack. And then if I do it again, now it's poisoning and bleeding. So there's poison, 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 bleeding, poison, 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 bleeding, poison, poison, poison. Also, I removed the damage numbers of status effects. Because they were causing hit lag. Yeah, this is the build up. So if I do spawn 1905, if I go ahead and do /NC, so I turn control off. Oh god, 1 second. Spawn 1905. Okay. That way it's not spamming my thing. So if I do that, 10 freeze, 20 poison, and that's its resistances. And if I do it again, and there you are, I applied poison and bleeding. And since I have a curse on it, since it's applied curse, its resistances went down. Or tolerance went down. Most status, burning, bleeding, stack, so they will keep adding even while they're active as well. So if I go ahead and do let's do kill monster real quick at job spearman at J level 99 at all skills at quest skill 835. Yep, okay. And then at spawn 1905 and put on a spear. Status durations are just status durations. They're not reduced. The only there are some reductions. Let me go through them. I can go through them real quick if you want. I don't know. So let's go to case SC burning. Actually, I can go from here. This is close enough. Stacks, status apply. So right here, these effects are reduced. So not just MVPs, but they're reduced. So burning is reduced by half or a third for MVPs, but they're not reduced by stats anymore. Before they were reduced by stats, so they aren't reduced by stats at all anymore. So the durations are going to be a lot longer. I haven't actually gone through and like corrected this stuff up though, because yeah, these two should probably be. These ones are cut. Burning. Burning should not be cut. Brakes should not be cut. Walton chains should be cut. Let's see. Go ahead and put those up here. That way I just have them in my list. Despair is a slow. It should be cut. Slow, slow, slow. Confusion is a hard CC. It should be stopped. hard CCs need to be fucking gutted against the MVPs. So we'll do that. Death can go up here. Awakening. Awakening can go up here. Awakening and death can come down to here. 35% reduction. And I think there we go. This is a huge buff. Yeah, the going away instantly is gone. Particularly if you curse them. Yeah, if you curse them, the duration goes up. Yeah, if you curse them, the duration goes up by 50% as well. That includes players, by the way. But they are reduced by 75%. So stop. Hard CCs are going to be reduced by 75%. Does it stack with longevity? Yes, it does. And viscous clot, by the way. Or no, viscous clot is the reduction. Longevity is... Longevity is down here. Yeah, so if you have longevity and that, it's a 2.25 because they multiply. They're not additive. Curse also lowers tolerance by 25%, so Curse is really scary. And then Curse also inverts your crit damage. I haven't actually fully fixed it, so it's as bad as I want it to be, but if you get cursed, crit sucks. Because what it does is it flops the numerator and denominator. Yeah. Let's go ahead and show RO again. Okay, so I have this guy right here. And also stacks the exploit, but exploit is a different thing. Oh wait, I don't have I didn't put the skill up. So if I do thrust, I am oh wait, why am I freezing and blinding? Oh, I have a offhand dagger for some reason. Okay, so I do 50%, 75, 100, 120, and the next one will apply bleeding, right? So I'm bleeding for 986 damage. Now if I spam this, I get it again at 110. Two more. There we go. Now it's doing 1600 damage. That'd be level 99. That's all. Yeah, heal. And that will just keep going up. Obviously, the enemy's tolerance is going up higher and higher, so it gets harder and harder to keep applying it. But so it is currently doing 4,000 damage per tick and 4,800. And that's how bleeding works. Bleeding skills on attack. Yeah, Gatling gun bleed. Poison does not stack. The way the math works is it adds the remaining damage of the bleed onto the new one. So if the remaining damage is going to be 5,000, it adds it to the next one. So if it takes too long to bleed, it will actually not add that much damage, and eventually you can actually decrease it by people applying it, and it will average out at a certain point. But yeah, so if you do, let me grab a visual aid for this one. Yeah, no, it's a huge buff to Druid and for Phalanx. It also refreshes the duration. This applies for any of the stacking ones, the ones that I posted on Discord that are stacking, which are Up. Damage from CC. Yeah, so these ones right here. Oh, that's not the stacking list, but we go to this list right here. So melting, burning, bleeding, mutilate, and dragon rot stack. Base durations have not changed. There. The base durations of status effects have not changed. So poison is still 60 seconds. Bleeding is still 60 seconds. Just the way they scale. Just there. It's harder. There's nowhere to reduce it. Other than, there's only like one way of reducing it. That's for MVP. So, apply build-up. So, anything in applied build-up is reduction time. Or increases the time. Yeah, immunity. There's no way to get immunity from stats. There's no way to get immunity from anything other than runes and cards, or skills. So like some skills give resistances and immunities. Oh my god. Dementia. Dementia gives immunity to blind, or to sleep, and like 2 others. But for durations, Quagmire's duration is reduced by V-Stride. It also means players can't get a lucky status off either. That means no more stunning on your first auto attack. Just grab a single stun card and stun on your first auto attack. That's gone. Which is good and bad. Like, yeah. So Galling Overheat is still reduced duration. Quagmire is reduced by Beast Stride. Freeze is still increased by Fimbulventer. Curse still increases duration. Viscous Clots still reduced duration of these status effects. So you can still, even if you don't have immunity, you can run Viscous Clots. Yeah. There's also a 50% blind card, or 60% blind card, so you guys have cards now that are, I increased the build-up of basically every single status effect card. I was more aggressive on defensive cards than offensive cards, though. Let's see. Yeah, Galling Overheat still makes you immune to freeze. So this should actually be. Oh, I see. If you get frozen, it will end Galling Overheat and prevent the freeze. Okay. Silence, decrease agility. There's an armor that's blind when attacked. That's a 60% chance. Let's see. It's not even a custom card. It's a official card. And it's on armor still. I didn't move the super high chance armor cards. Item. Edits. Let's see. Add effect. Add EFF. When add effect when hit EF underscore aligned. So there is Shadow Guard, which is 15% chance. I did not touch any non-cards, by the way. So non-cards have not been touched. Only cards were touched. Grizzly card. Ancient Mummy card. Ancient Mummy card is a 60% chance to freeze blind on armor. Grizzly card is a 15% chance on shield. Garm is a 60% chance on armor, and Skull is a 60% chance of burning on armor. Garm is freeze. Okay, you have tools now. Against normal monsters, you're not going to see it very much status still, because you're still going to kill them faster than you can build up. But against MVPs, it'll definitely be noticeable. Yeah, so I went up to 4,000 damage. Yeah, so as you can see, it starts taking a. Oops. As you can see, it starts taking a while to fucking apply a status effect. Like. So the starting build up is 100 for normal monsters, 300 for MVPs, and they get 1.5 or 5 per stat point. It's the same stat point players use, which is build up start, and not build up start. It is yeah, build up start. Okay, which is the list I posted in Discord. So magic defense, defense, strength. I did not change Scalpel at all. Its status effect is exactly the same rate. Scalpel will be build up because it's bleed. The bleed is under the build up category. I will probably buff some skills. I will probably buff slow poison. Slow poison will probably just give you like an insane amount of build up or tolerance. Because it also prevents the damage. So let me go ahead and do that. Let's see. Slow. We'll do that right now, actually. And then we want to go back. And then... switch type. Don't care about type. Don't care about type here. If FC, there we go. Okay. How much? Actually, we'll do it later. Yeah, we'll do it later. We'll do it here. If SC and an SC plus times equal 2. Actually, the plus equal tolerance plus 100%. So it'll double your tolerance and another 100%. Gemini card. What is Gemini card? What's the ID on that? Gemini Diadem. I'm only seeing Gemini Diadem in my edit, so rate my server. Gemini. Gemini would be 30% resistance and 50% resistance sleep. It's actually garbage. So your tolerance would go up from 100 to 130 and 100 to 150. And I'm going to have to adjust defensive cards at some point in time as well. I already know that. So those numbers will probably increase. So if currently it'd probably increase to be about the same. So I'd probably make it go from 100 to 200 for the 50%, and 100 to 150 would be 100 to 130 would be 100 to 150 for the 30%. No, it will not reduce the buildup received. It will increase your tolerance. They are not the same thing. But I still want to keep the rate values in there because math reasons. Particularly with small numbers. The small numbers would do nothing on buildup. Also, there's currently no way of wiping your buildup. So I need to actually write a function for that. Let me do that right now, actually. Let's go ahead and do int underscore status hide RO. We don't need RO anymore. Hide RO status underscore clear underscore build up. We only need SRC for this, right? I can't think of anything else I would need it for. Need for it. So, and this would be. And then I'll need to go through. This list right here. It doesn't reset. There. That's what I was saying. It does not reset at all. If you get hit by a poison buildup 2 maps ago, it's still there when 2 maps later. So I need to actually do a for loop through this list to get a mission. There's currently no way of resetting it, which is what I'm writing right now is code to do that. I don't need this list, actually. I can just do... yeah? And then you go to the next group of monsters, and the next one hits you. Yeah, that's not changing. That's gonna happen. I will make a way of removing it when you're like from like warp portals and stuff like that. But monsters also don't reset their build up. So it's both ways. Maybe I'll do something like reduce it by a percentage. Just clear build up. And percent. Just like that. Okay, and then we actually need welcome start. So I actually need to do no, not this one. I don't care about tick defense. I care about build up start. And then I care about build up index. And then we want to no. It's current as of currently coded. It is not. I haven't figured out how I want to do that. I wanted to test it as is before I decide to implement something like that. I do think it should go down. Bosses could be on full heal. For example, bosses could be on full heal. Where am I? This looks wrong. Where am I? Stop opening that file. God damn it. Yeah. Backspace, forward space. I actually don't need. Yeah, okay. So I need to get SC, which is status change. Okay. Where'd my thing? Where'd my fucking thing I was working on go? There it is, man. So I want this and this, and then I want to get SRC. And I want to do a null check on SRC, so I do need to add is there a null check right here? Yeah, there it is. Okay, null pointer check. Null pointer check on this. Null point. Yeah, sounds great. Null point ret return is SRC. SRC equals that. And then I want to do I can do a for loop, or I can, I'll just do a for loop. It's just easier for fucking index equals 0, whatever. Index equals 0, comma, or not comma thing. Index is less than tolerant size. Index plus plus. There's a better way of doing this, I'm sure, but I cannot be bothered. If Teddy was here, I'd bug him to do it. Ask about it real quick. Equal s equal 0. I don't need any of this, and then I can just return true. Return. I can also do this, that makes it a void instead. Maybe just do a void here. And then I don't need the return. Actually, this should be BL. I don't care about, no, we'll call it BL. And then BL. Okay, and this would be equal SC value times percent over 100. And that's minus equal. Minus equal, particularly build up. I actually care more about build up. Build up. We'll do build up like that. Okay. This should be a mob only one, so we'll go ahead and clear tolerance. Let's see, tolerance. And then we want to, this will just be a reset actually, reset tolerance. There's no point in doing a reduction of tolerance here. And this would be, SC build up start. Okay, and then I need to grab test and monster data, and then monster data.pll, and then if monster data, if no monster data, return. There we go. Bum bum. Oh, we should probably do an if no SC as well. If no SC or no that, return null or return. And then this should be up here, not down there. If no SC, return null, return, and if no SC, so this would be build up times percent over 100, and that's minus equal. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now I have two functions to do it. They're both void, so. There we go. Void tolerance reset, void tolerance build up, clear build up percentage. Now I have two new functions that I can pull. Potential, maybe I can do lose 1% build up on regen. That does mean that any regen preventing status effects prevent build up reduction as well, which is an interesting mechanic. Okay. Okay, so then we want to do grab these files. Okay, open this from there. There we go. Okay. And then I can minimize or shut up with plus. And then I want to go to regen. Oh my god, I need the regen function. Remember what it's called? 1% per tick, yeah. Yeah. Technically, never fully reset because math, but Because it would be like 10, 5, or I might do 10%. I might do 10% of remaining build up. Or 5%. Yeah, 5%. I'll do 5%. 5% of remaining build up. So it would technically never hit 0 unless you're fully healed with a script. But okay. Regen, status regen rate. Data sub. Generation. And there could be other methods of reducing it. So like poison heal could reduce it. Detoxify could remove your buildup as well, for example. Actually, on that method note, actually. Yeah, no, I don't need to actually write it. A command for that. Should I? Yeah, I'll probably write a script command for that as well. Oh well. What is a regen skill? A fucking skill. Rum underscore grog, right? That's one? Yeah, there we go. There, I found the regen now. Status calc regen. That's fine. What is the... What is that fucking file called? Yeah, look it up. Comp, battle comp. Region. Was it player comp? Heal interval, that's what it's called. Okay, and then the code would go here. And then we'd want to do a call of status clear buildup on BL, and then the buildup would be 5% whenever you regenerate ticks. Yep. Well, the other one have sitting regen be significantly higher. Else. So we'll regenerate. Let's see. We'll do 10% if sitting, 5% if standing. Oh, 5% otherwise. And then we need to I'm going to need a new script command for the fountain. I'm going to need a new so now we need to do a script command. Let's see. Percent heal. Percent heal. A percent heal is just HP SP. Okay. Build function. What should I call this? We'll do clear build up. Clear build up. Clear build. Clear build up. Clear build up. We only need an I. We don't need a. We can use a question mark there. I question mark. And then this would be that. Per equals return failure. Okay, this would be SD, BL, and this would be her. This would be an and here because that needs to be a pointer. Clear buildup. Oh. I did this on the wrong section of code. There we go. And I don't care about extremity fist. I do need to add a the clear buildup command will actually ignore the regen restriction. And then I need to go to let's say PC. Custom, private, where was it? What was it called? Is it city? Healer, yeah, there it is. Healer. We can do Notepad++ real quick. Notepad++ on healer. Build up. Okay. And it'll clear build up slowly, like if you when you heal. here you don't know, the healer actually heals you twice. The first one is the slow heal, and then the second one is 100%. Because that heals any buffs from Fountain Buff as well, which will also reset thing. Okay. Do 100%. Okay. And then then I need to do, what's the mob skill? Let's go open up this. Import mob skill DB. It is NPC all heal. Okay, NPC all heal. And this would be, I can just put it in here as well. FSC. Actually, I don't even need to do the FFC check. So there's just reset tolerance, status reset tolerance, BL. Status reset tolerance. And then status clear build up. Status clear build up. Yeah, I could have done this, by the way, just a mem set. BL, comma 100. There we go. Alright, close all windows. Build solution. Okay. This does mean that status effects that stop regeneration are really bad for build up, which is interesting. Status update. 10% current build up per region tick while. This does mean you can't ever get it back down to 0 without going to the warp, without going back to down, but or without it being applied. Resets. And I could add things like build up production on healing and stuff like that as well. Particularly things that remove effects, you can preemptive reduce them type thing. Monster full heal resets build up tolerance. Build up intolerances, save. Okay. There's like nobody here still, so whatever. I don't actually want this. What's up, Tess? How are you? Build solution. Okay. Built up. Save. I'm gonna need to get a monster that applies status to me, so let's go ahead and skill DB. Let's see. Poison. Okay. Run server. Probably a little too strong. I might not be able to actually test with that one, but let's probably check. Oh, that was a good pop. I'm out of coffee. I am now a sad man. Yeah, spawn 1905. Yeah, spawn 1077. Vault 9, okay. Vault 9. Come on. Venom dust. Okay, I'm at 100 out of 200. I'm not regenerating HP, so I'm not actually... Yeah, 179. Drink from fountain, yes. And if I walk back in here real quick, 100, yep. The fountain does reset it. That's good. And if I do at heal minus 2300 on regeneration, I should be less than on 187. Yep. So I was 187, and I got applied that time. It's unfortunate. And now I can't regenerate, so... Also, poison dust doesn't do anything while you're, 100 out of 260. Yep, I lost 5%. I sit down for generation 1, 2. I should drop down by another 40. I did drop down by another 40, but it wasn't enough. I literally had 2 extra. So, okay. So it is working. Poison is in fact killing me. Poison should not be killing me, but yeah, it's doing 337 damage. It should be capping at. Should not be killing me. God damn it. Yeah, heal. Oh. Oh, I lost 8 nice HP, okay. Also, I don't think death resets it either. Death should probably reset it. Come on, cast your venom. Yeah, I don't think my death resets, so I should probably make it so death resets it as well. Okay. And I should reset it to 0, not to percentages. Okay. What is the... What is the respawn thing called? DB... Conf... Battle... Player... respawn HP rate, there it is. Respawn HP rate, find solution. Plus. Okay, that's exactly where I needed to be. And that's DBL 100. Build up on respawn. And then let me check resurrection real quick. All resurrection. All resurrection. Okay, what the fuck? Find Oracle. There should be a case, all resurrection. Check if I'm dead, otherwise combo it. Check if I'm dead, otherwise use skill magic. Resurrection. Hide as heal. Do damage otherwise. Reset mob log. Ah, this is reanimate dead, okay. Status skills dead. Okay. Alright, go to that mission. Go to that mission. Clear buildup on resurrection. So the ways to clear buildup are resurrection, regeneration, or fountain currently. Let's see. PR slow poison. Actually, let me do SC, slow poison. SC, slow poison. A slow poison gives you the regeneration back. That's good to know. That gives you 100 tolerance. It stops the damage. This is on start. Yeah, I'm set at start, and then we want to do Case, slow poison, break, start, and this would be if SC. Do I want to allow for build-up resets of specific ones? Oh, someone pinged me. SC, build up, SC, poison, minus equal, max, or min, SC poison, 100. It's not gonna be 100%, it'll be just 100 flat. So doing reset, it'll set it to 0. Actually, you know what? We'll do half. We'll do half of divide by 2. We'll do divide by 2. Subs up. How are you, please? Save. Okay. Close. No, don't save. Close. No, don't save. Any target. Any. Target. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of changes. I'm currently doing how to reduce your status effect buildup. Let's see. Deep poison. So the way it's gonna work is it's gonna be on regeneration. If you're every time your HP regenerates, you're gonna lose 5% of your current build-up. If you're sitting, it'll be 10%. It means you can't reset back to 0 ever through regeneration. You can Fountain will reset it to 0. Resurrection, or dying and respawning. Well, no, map change will not reset to 0. Otherwise, you guys will just walk out and then back in. Nice try. That will be 100% abused. But the Fountain will reset it. So if you guys go back to Fountain, it'll reset it, as well as certain spells will. So slow poison will reduce poison and deadly poison by half whenever you apply it. And I'm trying to think of some other ones that will be useful. I'm thinking first aid might do it too. Where is first aid? NV _ first. First aid will also do 1%. Yeah, first aid will now clear 1% build up. Actually, we'll do 3%. 3% build up. Cure should probably do the build-up of all these guys. So let's go ahead and do that. If SC, I should probably write a function for this actually. Now that I'm looking at it. So we'll go to definition. Fucking IntelliSense. Go to definition. It's gonna be faster to do this. Okay, I'm gonna add a type. That's the enum type right here. If type is equal, if type is not equal to sc underscore none, else. We'll do a else statement there, and then this will be a buildup of index type minus equal percentage, and then boom. Grab this, remove that, do that. There we go. And then void buildup, and this would be yes, I know it's not matching the definition. Equals sc underscore none. There we go. By default, it's sc none, and then we want to go to skill CPP. And then I want to actually go to res or c underscore slow poison. Let's try to remove it from here. We'll add it to the actual skill slow poison. PR slow poison. Status buildup clear. Okay. BL comma 50% comma, and this would be SC underscore poison. And technically, I could probably make this a list right here instead of a thing, but I'll do it like this instead. NV first aid, and then we want to do this right here. Burning, silence, blind, confusion, critical wounds does not have a buildup. Decaying touch does not have a buildup. Build strike does not have a dragon rot. And decay. Oh shit, I actually need to go to this. Go to definition. Oh, that is wrong. It should not be index of the thing, it should be get index of. Okay. Oh, come on, for fuck's sake. Is that so fucking hard? Oh, this one right here is wrong. This needs to be if where is it? There it is. There we go. Grab that. And then there we go. Down west. Technically, this could all be on one line, but I don't care. Okay, there we go. Now that's properly done. Okay. Detoxify. Well, 100% clear buildup on these two. Burning, silence, blind, confusion. We do not need other poison there. Survivors get full 100% remove it. Detox will only half remove it. Or we'll do 25%. Always worse than slow poison. Stone, sleep, and stun. Priest recovery will also remove those. 25%, sure. Also freeze and stone weight. Mercenary, curse and blind, bleeding and deep bleeding, confusion. Stone weight. Okay. There's a bunch of things right there done. Heal wounds. Heal wounds should reduce bleeding and deep bleeding. Bleeding and deep bleeding. Should also reduce dragon rot and decay buildup. I don't think dragon rot has a buildup technically, so blind rot is actually not buildup. It's just stacking, but not without the buildup. I think. Here's the stacking list, and yeah, 9 the other list. Okay. We're removing dragon rot from cure as well. Can you think of any other buff skills that need to remove something? That should remove buildup. I can think of one. Ronin healing? Ronin healing's already on the list. What are you talking about? You mean Samurai's healing? The passive. Oh. That increases your tolerance, I think. Magic healing. Yeah, that increases. That increases your. That's already in the list. That's not a passive. That's a. And it is a passive, but it's a passive on an active, right? Or no, that's the Daimos. I'll take a look. Let me check something real quick though. It's just tolerance, yeah. There's Fudoshin. Where it's over 100, it just blocks it. Siegfried and SC resistance both give you what's it called? This one's wrong. 1 second. Oh no, these are both right. They don't. They just. SC resistance should just be type common. And type is less than SC type. SC common? Yeah, SC common max. I already have the SC higher than that check, so. Yeah, these two should both be. If type is less than this, and it's greater than SC common min. These are equal to, okay. Less than or equal to. And this would be like so. There was something with freeze I was trying to do. Was it in a higher build? Oh yeah, build up applied I was looking for. Okay. Build up apply. I might need to do War Insanity as well. There it is. Okay. Freeze will actually reduce the buildup as well by 50%. Assuming it's not already applied. Okay, so well, Warren Saturday, there it is. Bleeding and deep bleeding. And okay. Oh, these are not, this is not a thingy. There we go. Okay. So War Infinity will actually remove debuffs from all allies as well. So War Insanity removes bleeding build up. Reanimate. I can always reanimate to the game as well, because I have it working now. 2 Necromancer. I also wanted to nerf Necromancer's hit bonus on their fucking, or not their hit bonus, their elemental advantage on bone spells. Let's see, bone spear. Yeah. The hit bonus actually isn't relevant anymore because they are flagged as magic to attack, so they actually just ignore flee now. If undead is dark. Go ahead and lock this down. I want to leave it here in case I want to change my mind. Yeah. Yeah, these guys are actually flagged with wherever it is. Whatever the fucking thing is. Okay. Mob skills, patch notes, Necromancer nerf. Necromancer. Bone. Spear. What are there's 4 skills, okay. No longer becomes neutral when at disadvantage. I might add a card that lets you do this, but a weapon card. Bone Shatter. Bone Shatter and Bone Shower. No longer become neutral. And I just against dark or undead. Close. There we go. You guys now have to suffer with elemental disadvantage like everyone else. If you can think of a good card to give that effect to, similar to how I did with Shield Chain, let me know. I'll add that effect to a card so you can get your property bone skills. Let me double check to make sure these skills are actually coded to be undead by default. forget if they are. Yeah, they're undead. Probably on a shield. How about Wraith? Wraith card. So I actually nerfed that card in this patch. It no longer is, maybe not Wraith card. And Undead Monster doesn't have an effect actually. That one's still buffed for Necromancer of mine. What's an undead card that we don't have an effect on? Force is your one. Left hand, true. A pupa, picky, rada, thief bug, walker, desert wolf, echo, steel, agros, savage, mark, orc Maya, goat, deleter, grizzly, nightmare, terror, dark frame, disguise. Yeah, Wraith dead, it still does 6% magic attack on shield, so. All that Ruri, Rivium, Jolner, White, Sasquatch, Succubus, Soldier. The Skeleton Prisoner? How about Skeleton Prisoner? Undead Frontera Soldier. Also, hello, PLD. No, Undead Frontera Soldier's not even in the game yet. No, not that one. That one's sleep on shield. Giant spider. Kraben. Fear. I'm not seeing a card I want to do. Enchanted Enhanced Skeleton card? I don't think we even have access to that one. Acorneus, Dark Shadow, Banshee Master? How about Banshee Master? We always turn it into Ghost as well, instead of neutral. Ghost does bonus damage to undead, but with less damage to shadow, so maybe not. We'll do neutral. PLE_in neutral, and then 1, 2, 3. Bone Shatter. And Bone Spear. There we go. Okay. Let me go ahead and update the card description. First, I need to grab. Okay. Change the element of. And then this would be shower, shatter, and spear. Bone, shower, bone, spear, bone, shutter, bone, shower. Property. Banshee Master is now neutral property if you want neutral property on your skills. Patch notes. Banshee Master card. Down. Changes to neutral element. And more chatter. So if I need to put an and there. Technically these should be like this. And bone chatter like that. Also, PLV, I don't know if you were paying attention to the stream earlier with all the changes we made. It's a lot of changes today. How many hours have I been going? Yeah, I've been going for 5.5 hours. Also, someone sent me a giant Gengar plush. Okay, and then now we need... Wait, is this one not? Oh, Centipede Larva is not changed, okay. Oh, it was Centipede, not Centipede Larva, okay. And then we need... any other skills that we can think of that reduce status effect or remove status effects. I need to do status change and let's do this real quick. Including, oh wait, no, that's not what I'm. Status change end. Okay, there we go. All those ones. Detox. Recovery. All the mercenary skills. Disguise. Talisman and binding. Banishment. Or banish spirit. We don't want to end that anymore. Those aren't build-up ones. That's not a build-up one. Not build up. None of those are build-up, so they don't matter. That one we don't have access to that skill. Don't care. Don't have access to that skill. Don't care. NPC repair. BL, comma, 50, comma, SC type I. Stealth. Gentle's Cure. Randomize. These skills don't matter. The mental skills, yeah, these don't matter. Oh, water mental might be a good one. Water mental and Suiton. Yeah, it's already tied to regen, yes. But these are additional ways. Water mental heals you more. Does not increase how fast you regenerate. water mantle buff. Yeah, see? Okay, water mantle buff right here. If dragon status end. And true. We'll go ahead and add a bracket right here real quick. And might as well add a bracket there for readability purposes. And then this will be here, status build up. So if it succeeds on removing a build up, it will do it. BL, comma, how much percent? We'll do 25%. Okay, enjoy. 24%, status. There. And, entire solution. Okay. SC Tuiton. Suiton, if I remember correctly, lowers burning duration, right? Or was that Deluge? Deluge ends blind. It can fog a wall. Okay, that's good to know. IMC PL 50 blind. Actually, no, we won't add that one. Cancel that. Cancel that one. So start burning. Flame body, burning. Blazing Strike. Coulda swore I removed burning on Deluge. Final references real quick. Let me just. Oh wait, I'm still showing Notepad++. Sorry, I've been working on this screen this whole time and haven't been. Okay. Export constant. SC start, lots of starting, SC end right here. Incure, yeah. Status end right here on land, don't care about that one. Status end right here, don't care about that one. Apparently I'm not ending it on Deluge. I thought we were. Good to know. Okay. Oh well. In that case, don't care. Build solution. I'm going to need to find all references to this right here, though. This will be 25%. Also, we're not going to end Dragon Ride anymore. Find our references. Once it's done loading, I'll put that into patch notes. I don't need this open on another tab anymore. Thief. Detox. If I reduces poison and deadly poison build up by 25%. And deadly poison build up by 25%. And this would be a road thing. ROGUE. What's the name of the... Okay. Final references. Okay, and this would be Draconeer. And we're going to lose that by a lot. We'll do 5%. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that would never trigger, so let's go ahead and undo all that. Oh wait. Okay, got rid of that one. There we go. Okay. Whenever it triggers, it will have a chance to lower and build up by 5%. Independently from water. Pulse. So reduces build up status effects. I think I'm going to lower this chance though, because it's currently skill dex times skill level divided by 10. Which is really easy to get to 100%, which I think is too strong. But I mean, it does also heal you 1%. HP and SP when it does it. So maybe 3 times skill level? Or use job level instead. Job level. Job level 70. Skill level is Dragon Legend. Legend is 7. Okay, so 7 times 770 would be 490 divided by 10. That would make it 49%. So 56% chance to reset it. Yeah, that's fine. Skill level plus skill level times dex over 10 to job level over 10. That should have been done last patch when I was decoupling things from the stats. Dex value real quick. Yeah, instead it's not dex. M status might not be. No, M status is always defined. Okay. It won't be much of a difference, but it will be a difference. That's like an extra 100 and something HP. Or up to an extra 100 and something HP. Actually, I want to probably change this from bool to int 8 equal 0 equal 2 int 8 small, there you go. Yeah, int 8 small, there you go. Equal 1. Oh no, this should be equal then. This should be and equal 1 and equal 2. Wait, is it and equal or is it equal and? It's and equal, right? Yeah, because tilde would be subtractive. 2. Oh, we'll do. We get a touchdown? Whatever. Actually, yeah, there's no way from. I'm gonna do all that. I do all that. I do all that. I do all that. We'll just do build up. Yeah. We'll just build up. Which is technically counterintuitive to the healing part. But that's fine, because it's such a long build-up. Okay, and then I need continue amp list. Gatling overheat, 50%. What's the name of that skill? That is, repair. Self-repair. Other skills. Self-repair. Now, reduces built by 50%. Okay. Let's go ahead and ignore those. This is priest. Let's see, priest. Recovery now reduces above stone curse. Freeze. Sleep. Done. Sleep and stun by 25%. So fibers, gift, not really, by 100%. Let's see. Alchemist, or not Alchemist, Acolyte. Now. Actually, totally should not reduce buildup. So poison increases poison and slow poison tolerance by 100% plus 100. Increase poison and deadly poison tolerance. Cure. Cure now versus of buildup of blind silence, confusion, burning, and decay. Tough of decay by 25%. Novice. First aid now reduces all built up by 30%. Or should I just do common? I'll do common for HP equals SC underscore common underscore min. HP is less than or equal to SC common max HP plus plus. And this should go down here. So there we go. Build up a ball. Build up by 3%. Okay, I am hiding chat. There we go. Okay. Chat is unhidden, doesn't matter because nobody's been talking. And then we have Samurai heal wounds. Now we're going to build up bleeding and deep bleeding. Bleeding and deep bleeding by 25%. Daniel. Net draw. Healing. Now reduce buildup of tau. This and decay by 25%. Let's see. full heal now removes all built up and resets monster tolerance. War Insanity is just that same skill, so I'm not going to even bother. That's it? Okay. Fucking it is a big patch. Save. On every Ductus calc. On every calc. Okay. Anything else before I end my stream? It's been 6 hours now, so. Overworking? No, I'm not. It's about how long I usually spend about 6 to 8 hours working on code at a time, so it's a fucking massive update though. This is already noted. Okay. Only one monster cast self-repair, so. Is there anything that you can think of though? Change-wise? Yeah, I'm going to delay the tutorial, probably another patch. By the way, you were asking earlier what's next, right? On in order. I wanted to go over Gunslinger one more time and make sure there's any no more bugs and stuff like that. I think I got them all, but I need to double check. Then it started Gladiator tutorial, but the order might change. Tutorial might go up. And then eventually status rework. Yeah, so I've already done this. I want to do this still, so that some statuses don't tick down. Wait, I'm not showing, sorry. I want to do this still, so like daily in fountain buffs, they don't tick down while you're in town. I like a nice quality of life, so you guys can just AFK in town without worrying about it. It'd probably do the nearest like second or something though, not necessarily but good enough. Yeah, I've already decoupled things. I was thinking about adding race resistances as well. But I'm probably not going to do that. I can always add that later if I want. That's going to be a follow-up. Okay. In that case, I'll go ahead and hit ending stream. If there's anything else you guys can think of for me to do, let me know. And I'll go ahead and push the current patch notes to Discord. Yep. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. It goes by much faster when people are hanging out with me, so delete messages. And I can work for longer. I can't even get to items Like, that's how long the fucking... I wonder if I can swap items and enchanting if it will let me do items. Nope, still won't. Okay, undo. That's still too long. Okay. And then items. Oh, I can't even get to Assassin. But I can probably swap Acolyte up. Instead, and go down to Rogue. Okay, Rogue. Assassin. And then good. And Assassin. Down to other skills, which, oh my god, it's still way too much. Okay. All the way up to my Cobb. Oh, am I missing? And right there. Okay. Jesus Christ, it's a big patch. And I did not even include all of the item changes. It's just, we changed them. Otherwise it would be fucking another 5,000 lines long. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go to end stream. Have a good one, guys. Catch you next time. I'll probably stream later this weekend.